Yep, that's what it was. The drivers. I don't believe it. Wow.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Timmy? Yeah, I had issues with the video drivers on my stream PC. I shouldn't have updated them. Oh, wow. Let's see. Seems to be working. Not getting any errors. So far, so good. Yo, what's up, Javi? Yeah, so yesterday, um, I updated, I noticed my video drivers on my stream PC. There was an update. I updated it and just left it. And then today when I started streaming, immediately, as soon as I started trying to stream on Twitch, yo, what's up? I got an encoding error in OBS immediately. So I thought, oh, maybe it's just a glitch. So restarted OBS, same thing. Restarted the computer, same thing. And then I try to roll back the drivers to something. Another error came up. It's a different error. Something about the video drivers. So then I went back and looked at the history of the last time um, before yesterday, and I reinstalled those drivers, and here we are. So there's something wrong with the drivers, the newer ones. That's not good. So I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to update drivers for a while. The good thing is you can just go right out to, I could just go out to their website and just look at and install any driver I want, an older one or whatever. So I'm glad it's working now, and we're good to go. Yeah, what's up? What's happening? Um, so switch it up a little bit. We're going to do some Settler Creeks travel missions. I was doing some yesterday. I think I might have done. Didn't I do one on Friday? I think I did. I started doing it. I did some last night just to kind of keep it going. So we're on mission number 4, Empty Bellies. Tower 2, Tower 3. Audio clip from an elk. Harvest an elk. Harvest another elk in the same hunt. So we're ready to go. Um, Interesting. We need to go to Tower 2, which is right here. So I'm here. All you gotta do is just either run or travel over there and then run over here and hit that tower. Thing is, I think there's elk here. So I think what I'll do is travel over here. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be elk there. Let's try it. Or not. My stream PC is an Intel Arc A770. A770. And I use it for encoding and streaming. What is that? Oh, it's a flag. It's not for The Stream PC has an integrated video card, integrated video chip, and that's used just to display Windows. But I have an Intel Arc video card also is for streaming. Yep. Okay. I guess there's no elk here. Yo, what's up, peoples? Okay. I was hoping there'd be some elk here. Yeah, so we got that video driver. I don't think I've come across that before on my stream PC. Something happened. I don't know what it is. Some people say don't update anything unless you have problems.
I'm late. Just won't do. Won't do at all. I'm late. The Queen will have my head.
Which queen? There's no elk here. All right. Let's move on. Tower 3, right here.
Do it.
The Queen of Hearts. Okay. Oh, okay, so we need an audio clue. Alice? Who's Alice? Audio clue. Okay. Oh, I'm talking about Alice in Wonderland. Oh, I did finish some. Some missions last night. So where are we at? 565. So I did 2 of them. So let's update that. There's 564. 82%.
The mission has been completed.
We just got up to 82. And 565. There we go. Now we're caught up.
The mission has been completed.
I hate it when you update something like that and it doesn't work. It just makes me mad. I should go. I did when you roll back your drivers in Windows, it asks you why are you rolling back your drivers? I put a message in there, but I would like to just go to their Discord and tell them, say, look, man, you can't you can't be creating new drivers and they don't work. You can't do that. Fix it. I got a 188 whitetail deer now. Nice. That's a nice score. Yeah. Awesome. And the Mariners are losing again. 3-1. Finished 7 missions in a marathon hunt on Red Feather last night. That's a lot. Just regular missions? I mean, travel missions or just regular missions? Well, I mean, travel missions are regular missions, but you know what I mean. I'm trying to get an elk to call back. Speaking of such, and there it is. Yay! Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Oh, he's behind me. Oh, no. Look at it. If I could have just waited 5 minutes. If I could have waited just 5 minutes, he would have showed up there. Damn it. That's not good. Oh, there he is, right there. I see him. You little sneak, you. Okay. I got to get 2 of them. I wonder if there's more than one. If I shoot him with the bow. I don't think there's any point for me to start playing the game right now. What do you think about it? Start playing? What do you mean by start playing? You've never played this game? Does it say it has? It doesn't have to be a male elk for the second one. I think it's any elk. Yeah, so it could be a cow. Not that hard. It's got to be more than one. Yep, there you go. There's a cow right there. Man, that's loud. Jeez. Uh, regular in travel, it was from bottom to top, peak forest, and side trip to Bermuda, Bermuda Island. I have an account. I can log in and everything. Well, that's good. But I don't have anything on there. I only have about 20 minutes in the game. I don't even know how anything works. Well, you don't need to know. Just if you want to do it, just do it. There's no rules at this point. I mean, you know what I mean. You don't have to like learn the game. If you want to just mess around, just mess around. You know what I mean? If you don't have an account, there's no way you can play. Yeah, you can do the tutorial. I mean, you don't have time to like uh, have a long learning curve. You just jump in. Oh, I did do the audio part. So now we just got to go to Tower 3 and we're done with this mission. That was quick. And there we go. Easy. Tower 3. Let's do it. What's the next mission? Never never brief on an empty stomach. Let's see. We got to go to a few places. We got to ID a clue from a black bear. Uh, any clue from a cottontail rabbit? Well, any clue. There's only tracks, right? They don't make any sounds. Harvest a rabbit, harvest a turkey, and harvest another turkey. Good. There we go. So I don't have any barrels active. Maybe I should. It's too late now. But the weapons you have and free ammo for them. Turkeys. It's an old track though. Did it say any clue from a turkey? Oh, we can't do it yet because we're still doing the other mission. These are old tracks. I think I'm just gonna run. The old farm. You mean down here? Yeah, I've seen it down there. Yep. There's also, I believe there's turkeys down there too. And rabbits. Yep. Pretty much. Intel better get their shit together with the drivers. I don't want to deal with that crap again. They've been actually good. They have been for a while. More elk. All right, this mission is done. That was quick. Very quick. You know, I noticed that, Shrubsy. So, um, for for NVIDIA, my game computer has a 4070 NVIDIA, and I ran into this issue with their drivers, and I do not download game ready drivers anymore. I download studio drivers because the studio ones are um, they're kind of like a certified uh, release. The game ready drivers are not. So don't download game ready drivers, or you might, yeah, they're stable. It's like anything. OBS comes out with a lot of beta updates and some other names. Don't do that. Only download the regular stable versions. I've learned my lesson on that. And then on Intel, it says um, they'll say like latest after the driver version. They'll say latest, or it won't say anything, and then some will say WHQL certified. Those are the ones you want to download. But I have software that I have Intel software for my uh, GPU, and it just looks for the latest driver. So for now on, I should bookmark this, uh, or I should just download it directly and install it myself. That way I know I can choose which one I want. Yeah. So there you go. Quality Labs, what's that? Oh, QL. Okay. Oh, that's, yeah. 566. There we go.
The
Next,
mission has been completed.
never brief on an empty stomach. Started Homestead, Tower 5, Fort David, Tower 4. Okay. So we're going to restart. All right, where's Homestead's here? No, Homestead's down here. Okay, yeah, we're going to go down there. All right, good. 82%. I know. We're going to get to 90% soon. Well, not like today, of course. That's why I'm doing the travel missions, because it should be quicker, right? Just rifle right through them. I just hope they're going to run into some bears. The bears. I need more coffee. So Jack fixed something on the THC thing. I saw uh, the messages there on Discord. Most travel missions are quick. There's one. Val de Bois is, some of those take a while, especially if you don't have the equipment. Yeah, I was gonna do Val de Bois and I decided not to because it's gonna take longer. I do have tents up on the mountains, but it's gonna be a lot of running and maneuvering around stuff up in the mountains, alpine areas. Yeah, I don't need. I have rope, yes, but I think pretty much where I have to go, I have tents. We'll figure it out. I've done it a few times. All right, what weapons do we need? We got to get it. We do have to get a turkey. Okay. I just don't like hunting rabbits. It's annoying. I get the dog for that. Black bear. Um, so we do have to shoot. We do have to harvest a contail rabbit. So I think I'm just going to grab the 22 for that. You can use a 22, right? I'm pretty sure you can. We got the 300 for. Wait, can you shoot a turkey with a 22? I think you can. Maybe you can use that for the turkey and the rabbit. Let me check. Okay, turkey would be. Yes, you can use a 22. And a rabbit, you can also use a 22. Okay, we'll do that. Red Feather, both lodges and self campsites only mid. So most of the northern map needs a tent. Yeah. I already did the Red Feather travel missions. I believe they're already done. What else? Oh, wait. We don't need to shoot a black bear. Do we? No.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
For as far as this mission set, we only have to get a clue from a bear. So we need a track. Yeah, a bear track. And a contail track. Turkey, gotta shoot 2 turkeys. All right, so I think We could do this.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome on in. Trying to get set up here. I wonder if she just... I might bring the dog with me so we can get that rabbit out of the way. Actually, this might work pretty easy because we don't have to... We'll figure it out. All right. I think that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna. Use the 17 of the tower. Which tower? To snipe. Which one? Tower 5? Where's Tower 5? Is that Tower 5 there? I can't remember. Oh, there's Tower 5. Hey, that's not... Yeah, that's a good spot. I went there yesterday. I didn't see any rabbits there. I think I had to actually end up walking towards the water, and I found one. And he wasn't in the open. He was in the woods. Which mission today? These are Settler Creek's missions, travel missions. I don't really have room for the HMR 17. All right, let's, so we need to go to, yep, we need to go to Tower 5. Fort David. Where's Fort David? Fort David. Tower 5, Fort David, and then Tower 4. Way up there. Yeah, the only way to get up there is to run. You don't really want to drive up there. Yeah. All right. We can do this in any order. So let's go grab the turkeys first. Is a turkey considered a bird in this game? Anybody know? So the thing I don't like is the grass and it's so high. Get your rabbit. Yeah, that's what I was just wondering is he going to go look for turkeys? It doesn't matter. I need both of them. Go, let's go, buddy. You know what? We might actually find a bear around here, possibly. I don't know what he's doing. Well, I'm waiting for him to, he's not doing anything, so. Looks like he's going that way. There's a turkey here. He just called, so I can get that. We don't have to do it in any order, necessarily. And he's going over that way. That's fine. We'll meet up with him. Why, he's going really slow. There we go. Still there. He's in the same spot. He hasn't even moved. Who knows? We might see a rabbit here. Oh my God, he's far. I'm not gonna go. I could have went down to this tent, probably would have been better. It's okay. I prefer the HMR 17. Yes. But I don't have any room. Oh, it's a male turkey. Huh. I see. Um, so I have to get 2 turkeys in this mission. 2. Yeah, that's too far. Yeah, so he's going. Oh, he's going down here towards Tower 5. That's fine. He just found it. Yep, he found a rabbit. That's fine. I'm going to shoot him with the bow. Actually, you know what? We'll do this. There you go. Problem solved. Easy. That female had no idea what was going on. Totally confused. Easy peasy. Well, that takes care of the turkey part. Oh, look at this. He came back. Huh. Probably because I started shooting. All right. There's one. Take him down. Take him down, Billy. Forget about the curveball, Ricky, in the heater. No elk in this mission. Boy, he's just splaned out, isn't he? Look at his feet are straight out like this. Like, it's funny. I like it. That's a heavy one. And there we go. All right, dog. Do your duty. And I don't mean duty like duty. Let's start heading towards Tower 5. Do it. Do it now. What is this? It's a turkey turd. We don't need a turkey turd. All right. Go reacquire that rabbit for me. Can you? Can you do that? So you got to get a track from a rabbit and then harvest a rabbit. Yep. Kind of wish I did have the HMR, but are you going that way? Okay. I smell a bear, Billy. Go get him, champ, or chump, whatever you want to call him. Are you going that way? That's not really the way I want to go. All we got to do is get a bear track. We don't need to harvest one. Yeah. I'm wondering if he's... That's what I was asking about. Do turkeys qualify as a bird? Because it says here, rabbits/birds. Oh, you found one already? Or is it a turkey? Something just flew away. I think it was a turkey. So she's tracking a turkey. Yeah, see right there? It just flew away. Huh. Interesting. I don't want him looking for turkeys. I'm already done with that. So, I'm going to call him back. Because he's in turkey mode. Going to do the travel missions for Southern Creeks now. Yep, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing there, Billy. Hey, I could just travel to the tent. I don't have to walk it, but... Another thing you could do too is... I could just drive the roads looking for a bear. Like I said, I don't need to shoot it. I just need a track. So it doesn't matter if he gets spooked by the vehicle. All I need is track. Actually, yeah, it was funny. Yesterday, I was doing these missions. I started doing them. Wasn't streaming. And I just started a mission, and I needed to harvest a rabbit. And I'm driving down the road, and I see a rabbit just sitting there in the middle of the road. I jumped out, got him, and it said, unpermitted use. The rabbit was spooked by the vehicle. It didn't count. It didn't count. Yeah. But I didn't realize he was actually spooked by the vehicle. I wasn't even thinking about it, but he was. So it didn't count. Yeah, it's unethical. Yep. All right, go find me a cottontail rabbit. And don't go back the way we just came. There you go. Do it. Do it now. Oh, look at that. Huh. Lucky me, it's a black bear track. Well, it's a dropping. Should still count though. Boy, I got lucky, didn't I? I don't have to look for bears. Good. Just makes it easier. There it is. You found a rabbit already? You're kidding. Wait, where is he? Wow, that was quick. I see you. I think. See that tree there in the center? I think that's where he is. But you guys see him? I don't see him. I can hear him actually. I can actually hear him moving. I think he just took off. Yeah, he moved. You mean to tell me I got to find him in there? Oh my God. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, oh crap, I just saw him and yeah, running out to that field. Yeah. Well, there's my clue right there. I wonder if spotting is a clue too. Does that count as a clue? Go find him. Tell me where he is. You found him already? Wow, that was quick. Where you at? Yeah, he's hunkered down, so he's gonna be hard to see. I mean, I could just run down there and shoot at him while he runs away, but wait, what are you doing? No, I want you to go. Come on. Uh, come on, dude. Where's the guy? He's right in here. Okay, so you found him again. Okay. He's hiding. I'm just gonna run out. Oh, he got stuck. Look at that. Lucky me. Unbelievable. He actually got stuck on the fence. Oh, poor guy. Sorry, buddy. That's the way it goes. Yeah, I did get lucky. Sorry, buddy. Do you want to create a comp or two? They'll start in 3.5 hours. You already talking about the Hunter Companion? Oh yeah, how many comps are there right now? New ones. I didn't even look at it. Let's see. Last week winners from July 12th to the 17th. I didn't participate in any of them, but that's fine. You got 5? So payout is tomorrow for this past week's comps. Looks like we got quite a few winners there. Yeah. Um, awaiting all competitions, awaiting approval and active. I don't see any waiting approval. Wait, did I not get the clue from the rabbit? Oh, I did. Okay. Tower 5, Fort David, Tower 4. So we're done shooting and all that crap. So let's go to Tower 5. We don't actually need the dog. I approved the other 2. Yeah, I didn't even... So they're all approved right now? Yeah, I see 5 of them there. Yep. Some duck one, some bighorn, red deer, I think it is. And I don't know what the other ones are. So we need 5 more. Yeah. Okay. And then the mission coming up after this one is called Back to Success. And that one got to go to mostly towers. Then also an audio clue from an elk. Harvest a elk with a 7 mil break action rifle. And harvest a turkey. These aren't exactly difficult missions, and that's fine with me. So we can switch. We could switch weapons here. We don't need. We definitely need the 7 mil break action. I believe that's this one. Yeah. Um, yeah, what are we going to shoot the turkey with? Maybe I'll keep the 22. They'll run a day longer. It's enough time for still for Monday payouts. Okay. Let's go to Tower 5. Actually, yeah, see, the next mission we have to start at Highland Lodge. We have to go up here first. So we're going to end up restarting anyway. All right, let's get this done. Tower 5 and then Camp David, is that what it's called? Fort David? Fort David. And then Tower 4. Oh, forgot about that. So there's 5. There's Fort David, and we got to go all the way back up here. I mean, we could travel to here and then run over. Or we could drive up to about here and run up the hill. That might be quicker. All right, Tower 5. Yeah, I can create at least one comp, sure. We'll think up something different. I want to do a different one. You know what I was thinking about is how did, I should probably ask Jack. So originally, um, what we call now the Hunter Companion was originally a previous version of that. What was it called? UHC? And it must have been a custom competition because there's a bear track. Tree Kiwi actually created it, and he actually created it for a competition, and it was feral goats, but not, but it was different. It was, I believe, it was combined highest score of the 3 different horned feral goats. How did he do that? I'm pretty sure that's not in it might be out there somewhere. That's what I was going to ask Jack. Start date the 27th, end date August 2nd. Okay, I'll remember that. I probably should make note of that. So that's what we're doing now. Start date 27th, end date Monday through Sunday. Okay. August 2nd. He can't on THC. Yeah, so that was a competition, but it's not on there unless they coded it and it's somewhere out there, but it's never been used since. But those were a little different because they weren't automatically, it wasn't automatically checking your last hunt. You had to actually put in the expedition number on the website, and then it would list everything you got on that expedition, and then you'd have to select which one you want to submit, or which ones. That's how it worked before. It's a little different than it is now. It's more automatic now. And I passed Tower 5 right there. Somehow they did that. I don't know how they did it, but they did. Different horn types, horn styles. Yes, that was a competition on that website. And I said, Tree Kiwi did it. I participated in that too. Yeah, I don't know how they did it, but they did somehow. And there we go, Tower 5. And next is Fort David right here. Hand checked. Yeah. Well, wait a minute. Yeah, you still had to select which ones you wanted to submit. It didn't just submit everything on the list. On the hunt expedition, you had to actually check the one you want. Do you remember that? I don't know if you were playing then. It was actually kind of cool at the time. It didn't look for the highest score thing like it does now. Yeah. I think that was the only one that was ever done kind of publicly. Um, it, as sort of like not exactly an official competition, but sort of. At the time, it was actually pretty neat. It's hard to make different automated score systems, yeah. That does sound like they would be easier, right? It would be easier to code because you don't have to have a look for the highest score, but you do have to make sure it qualifies as probably less coding, right? Programming. Another bear trap. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know much about that stuff, but still got mess with it. I already mentioned that probably two times is could we do like fur variations? It's not set up to do that, so that's okay. If you could do fur variations, you probably could do horn variations. Uh, Fur variations, it's big because there's a lot of them. Hogs. I don't even know what I don't think they've ever documented all the different new hog skins. Belted. I don't even remember what they were called. Some of them are crazy difficult. Yeah, it's too late for that. We can't do that. Look at this place. Wow, it kind of reminds me of that one on Loggers Point. Look at this. Actually drove the vehicle on here yesterday for one of the early missions. This one's big. Jeez. All right, one more stop and then we're done with this mission. Fort Stillwater. Oh, that's right. I remember that one. It's up down south. And there we go. Yeah, the travel missions on Rougarou Bayou, you definitely need tents because if you don't have any south, that's a lot of traveling. I don't think you can drive a vehicle on that map either. So you definitely got to prepare for that before you do the travel mission. Then I'll have to get one down there eventually. I remember doing that one. It's pretty far. Final mission, it has every map edge too, yeah. All right, one more spot. Tower 4. Right there. So, I think what we're going to do is... Um, I mean, from this tent to here is closer than where I'm at now. But I could go to the back to the lodge, drive up here, drive to about here, and then run up. You could do that. You know what? I think it'd be easier just going to this and then running over there. Be quicker. Let's just do that. This is a good elk spot. Yes. Very good. You see that flag down there? Do you know why that's there? This is where I think it was it the Summer Fiesta mission? I can't remember. No, I moved the flag. There was one where you had to get a elk. I believe it's 100% harvest with a crossbow at over 100 meters. Do you remember that one? Yeah. Something like that. Boy, that was a challenge, but if you practice it, you can do it with the reverse crossbow. Just got to know where to aim. Not easy, but practice makes perfect. All right. Turkey Tower. Turkit Tower. Let's go around. Oh, there's a mountain there, isn't there? All right. Let's do it. Tower 4, leave a turkey dead. No, I'm going to restart. I'm not going to stay in the same hunt. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Yeah, the quicker I get to 90% missions, the better. What number would be 90%, you know? What mission, as far as missions? What would be 90% of 692? Probably like 640, 50, something like that. Wow, that's a big one right there. 400 to 460. 622. Wow. That's pretty good. That's a long ways though. This is what I was trying to avoid. Mountains. I wonder if the animals jump off of here at all. Probably not. They probably got them so they go around. Oh, look at this track right here. I think that's the one that called. Yeah, it is. He just called a while ago. $6.20, yeah.
What is that smell?
That's Jack. He must be here. What is that? That's funny. Good old Barney.
I'm on.
I think you spelled farts wrong there, Scrubsy.
Would you be quiet?
Why? Why should I be quiet? I think running. What about running? I hunted in red feather for 7 hours and haven't seen a single blacktail. Where have you been hunting in red feather? What area? And don't run. Don't do what I'm doing. I spawned in the right spot. What spot? Wow, look at that big crater. You see this? Did I just run into a mushroom or something? Whatever. South and north. I'd recommend going up way up north. Way up north. Like, there's red feather. Is it here? Like, up here? Anywhere, I would say anywhere from like here to here. You'll definitely find blacktail up here. You can look at the spawn areas on the Hunter Wiki. Yeah, you're not going to find any blacktail down here as many. It's got to be up north, pretty much. You can find central, but I think there's more up here. Yeah, look at that big gully down there. Isn't that crazy? Look at that. Reminds me of like Whiteheart by the bridge a little bit. Not exactly easy to get to. It's pretty wild. I'm almost done with the missions. Back to success. Oh, are you doing it too? Yeah, there's some spots you just can't drive. If you don't have tents there, you're just gonna have to run or something. It's just the way it is. But you can, some places do have trails. These are main roads here. Some places there are trails, but like I think this is a trail here. in the woods, but it's pretty hard to get even with that. They're not very wide, and there's trees. Yeah. What I usually do is I'll drive on the main road. Like if I wanted to get here and I was over here, I would drive up this road and then I would just jump out here and run up. I usually do that. It's not, it's gonna take you a few minutes to get there. I'm surprised he's not running because running definitely be spooked at this spot here. He's already looking over here. Right there. See him looking? Yeah. I think it's 150, something like that. Are we there yet? Why does Red Feather have to be so foggy? Yeah, some maps are like that in particular locations. I know. I'm not a fan of that. Look at that. The Mariners are actually winning. You got to be kidding me. Somebody must have got a home run. Let me look it up. Mariners scored 4 runs in the 7th inning. Yeah, Dominic Canzone hit a 3-run homer. Maybe. Got 3 RBIs. So it looks like it was Canzone that did it. At least some of it. Well, that's nice. I like it. Let me pull that up. Five to 3, Mariners in the top of the 8th. Cal rally up the bat. Top of the 8th. No outs. Nobody on. So that's the thing is sometimes the Mariners live and die by home runs, and I don't like that. That's not how you get to whoa, what the heck? Oh my God. That was intentional. So got pitcher just threw the ball 0-2. Oh my God. That was bad. So 0-2, 2 strikes on Cal, and the pitcher hits him in the back of the hip, in the back. I don't think it was intentional, but it looked like he just held on to the ball too long. I made a stupid mistake. I don't like that. All right. On an empty stomach, completed. There we go. No fog between 5 and 7. Looks like a base hit. Good. 2 men on, no outs. The Mariners could even make more damage right here. If they could get 1 or 2 more runs, they got a chance of winning. Well, that was a nice homer by Canzone. And it was almost like a golf shot, a low pitch, and he just swooped down and grabbed it and just boom. He's a big guy too. All right, so this one is done. Oh no, a double play. Oh my God. They got a guy at third, the Cal's at third, but they just got to hit him with a double play. Why don't you just bunt if you're going to do that? Then at least you only get one out instead of a double play. This makes sense. Anyway. Yeah, so tower 2, tower 3, 4, 10. Audio clue from an elk. And then harvest 2 elk. No, I'm sorry. Harvest the elk with a break action 7 mil and harvest a turkey. They're not that hard, these missions so far. And they got no runs. They had no outs. And runners on base, and they couldn't score a run. Oh, I think that inning, though, they did get, Canzone got a homer, so. But after that, they could have kept going and got more runs, and they couldn't do it. All right, we are going to restart. You're on small game night. Okay. Which one is that? Oh, that's okay. I see which one. It's the next one after. Yeah, in the Hunter Wiki, it actually gives you little mini maps to help you where you have to go for the towers. You have to do them. You have to do the towers in order. You can't skip one and then go back. It won't count. Yeah. So like in the Hunter Wiki, which one am I doing? Oh, back to success. And the Hunter Wiki, it's got like a little mini map. Yeah, and it tells you which way you need to go. Start at the lodge here. Go to tower 2, 3. It's in numerical order, pretty much. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Nice little guide. All right. Highland Lodge. And there we go. Yeah, I was thinking about that Intel video drivers thing. I must have updated those drivers dozens of times since I got that video card. And have never had to roll back video drivers. There was one issue with Windows update kept rolling back the drivers, but that was Windows. That wasn't Intel. So this is the first time I've had this issue. So we're going to have to be careful next time. All right. We got the 7 mil. We need that. Got the 22 for the turkey. So we need a audio clue from an elk. Okay, I'm sure we can do that. Not a problem. Tower 2. Which is right here, I believe. Right? Yeah, Tower 2 is right where the 10 is. So, we're just going to travel there. Keep an eye out for elk, turkey, and such. No audio calls. Oops. Well, there are turkeys there too, by the way. Yeah, Red Feather Falls is, I mean, Saddler Creeks is, it's not exactly a big map, but it's got a lot of forest. Yeah. Which mission are we on? 567. There we go.
The mission has been completed.
Has anybody seen the movie? I think it just came out. Hail Mary. Has anybody seen that? And I think it's on Amazon Prime. Anybody seen that movie? With what's his name? Project Hail Mary with Ryan Gosling. Yeah, has anybody seen that movie? What do you put from an elk? Harvest an elk. Harvest a turkey. NVIDIA updater updated itself and selects game ready. Yeah, I do not let my control panel automatically download the drivers. I don't think I do. Because I don't want game ready drivers. Especially with NVIDIA. Ever since the 5000 series came out, it's been awful. So now the Rangers scored a run. Now it's 5-4. Wow, that didn't last long, did it? Without giving away, I don't want to spoil anything, but I didn't like it. I didn't like the movie. I'm not going to tell you why, in case you want to watch it, but I didn't like it. I got like halfway through, maybe 2/3, and I just thought, I'm not enjoying it. I'm not. I don't know what it is. I can't really explain. Well, I could explain it, but I'm not going to because I don't want to spoil it. As far as the detail about the movie. The Wabbit dies. What? What do you mean? Well, there's no turkeys here. And there's no elk here. So I guess we're just going to move on. The last time I did this, elk showed up as soon as I left. I'll give it a couple minutes. What's JK? Oh, there's a bobcat here. A male bobcat back there. I'm not looking for one. Just kidding. Oh. Actually, I've watched quite a few sci-fi movies. I watched Interstellar, which I didn't really like. I watched, as I mentioned, Project Hail Mary, which I didn't like. But I did like The Martian. I thought that was a good movie. I like that one better with Matt Damon. Very good movie. All right, well, I guess we're going to move on. Potato Man. What? What are you talking about? Okay, so Tower 3. So we're basically doing the same thing again. We're really going in the same direction again. Yep. How am I gonna get there? Okay. Oh, Potato Man. I got you. Yes, I got it. Yeah, it's a good movie. It's really about like surviving on Mars. That's most of it is the rest of the movie is about that. And just think about it. What if you got stranded on Mars? How would you be able to survive just by yourself? It's a weird concept. Do I want to go left or right here? I think I'll go this way. Did he? I don't remember that part. Yeah, I liked it. You know what's weird though is he's in Interstellar also, but he actually ended up being a kind of a bad guy in Interstellar, which I didn't care for. I thought it was ridiculous. And then now Ryan Gosling, is that his name? I don't know what it is, but I don't really care for him, to be honest with you. He's a good actor. I just don't like. It seems like the movies he does are kind of silly. I don't know what it is. But he was in the second Blade Runner, and I thought he was good in that. He wasn't like silly or uh, kind of thing, goofy or silly or just not a serious role. I think he did play more serious in that one. I'll give him that. He was pretty good in Blade Runner. Oh, great. I can't get up there. But other movies, I just didn't care for him. Yeah, I didn't. Well, he wasn't human, right? Because Harrison Ford was not human either, as far as I know. Neither one of them were. I mean, he was definitely Ryan Gosling's character he was definitely not human. He was a what do they call him? Whatever they're called, cyborgs, whatever. Oh, I know a movie that ruined it was Barbie. Now I didn't actually want to watch it. Somebody else was watching it, so I watched with him. I didn't, of course, I didn't like it, but he was in that, and he just like really. Oh, he played Ken. That's right. He was the Ken doll. That's right. Yeah, I didn't care for that. Boy, they must have paid him good money to do that because it doesn't actually help you. I don't know. I suppose that, if you could play different kinds of movies, serious movies, comedy movies, it's actually probably better for you than just playing like comedy or whatever, unless you're really good at it, good at acting. I mean, I like, so like, I don't mind joking in movies, like action movies or drama movies. I don't mind joking, but when they just do it too much, it gets to be like, uh, whatever they're talking about, but it just goes on and on and on. And it's like, can you just like get to the story and stop screwing around? I get like that's sometimes I get like that. I just want to when you get to the plot, stop screwing around, just doing stupid things. Yeah, I like comedy. I just don't like it when it's they're trying to put it in places that it either too much or they're putting it in places that they shouldn't. It's probably bad directing. All right, Tower 4, which is right here. We've already been here. Yep. Same place again. Bobcat.
I smell an ambush. We'd better be careful.
Ambush out here? I doubt it. The only thing in ambush you is a bear, and I'm pretty sure there's no bears over here. Somebody just gotta run. Who got the hit? I think it was Randy Rosarina. No, it was Canzone. He got a RBI double. Way to go. Canzone is like really been doing good a lot. Yeah, it's the same pitch. That little low pitch, and he just reaches down and golfs it. Same thing. It's good to see. Definitely Canzone is the MVP of the game. Good for him.
That injury might need attention soon.
What injury? If I jump off a cliff, maybe. it's good to see the Mariners actually doing something. It's hard to beat. I mean, they're playing the Rangers, and they just keep coming back. They're a good, apparently a good team. So you got to do at least just as good or better. Sometimes you just got to play small ball. You just have to like find ways to get a run. It doesn't have to be a home run. It doesn't have to be a double. Just get on base and get the runner over. Just play small ball. One run at a time. It's not easy to hit a ball at 90 plus miles an hour. You basically got a millisecond to think. And you got to have eye-hand coordination. Not easy. Well, I don't think people realize how hard is. Oh, he just got another RBI. Yes, 7-4 Mariners. Or is it 6-4? RBI single. 6-4. I'm sorry, not 7-4. It was 5-4. Yeah. Way to go. I like it. Way to go, man. I thought there was a turkey here. I thought I heard something.
I fart in your general direction.
Not my direction, I hope. Okay, we got a turkey. We got a turkey over here.
Nice shot over there, eh?
I didn't shoot yet. We have to get 2 turkeys or 1? Just 1. Okay, we got the 22 pistol. We can certainly do this. This is the 9th inning, too. So the Rangers get up one more time, and that's it. And the inning's over? Yeah, inning's over, so the Mariners are up by 2. And the Rangers get 3 outs. 3 outs down to win. And Senior Smoke, Andre Munoz, is closing the game. This guy pitches, I've seen him pitch 102 miles an hour. High heat, baby. Where's he at? He hasn't moved.
You boy like my mother.
Mudder. His mother was a mudder. His father was a mudder. I don't see him. Where is he? He should be right here. About 100 meters. Oh. Well, that's much further. Right there. Yep. I see you. Better make it quick because they have good eye. They can see. Oh, he's stuck, isn't he? No, he's not stuck. They have excellent eyesight. You ever seen that movie AI? That's a weird movie. Got him. That was originally a Stanley Kubrick movie, but I guess he couldn't do it or something. And then he asked Spielberg to do it, and reluctantly he did at first. But then he said, I think or Kubrick asked. No, did he already die by then? It was a movie that Kubrick wanted to do. Yeah, I think he died, and then his people or his relatives asked Spielberg if he would do it. I think it was something like that. Um, I didn't. So I've seen the movie a couple times at least, and it's kind of sad, actually, without getting into detail. Has anybody seen it? AI, the movie? I don't know what year it came out, several years ago. Well, first batter struck out. Good. 101 miles an hour. Nobody? Nobody's seen it? Anybody? All right, let's go. So we still need to get an audio clip from an elk and harvest an elk. Um, I don't know. I kind of like the character kid. I didn't. It was just sad, you know. It really was. I didn't like that part. Some of it was good. Some of it was interesting. And it kind of gives you the idea um, how AI. I mean, I'm not talking about actual robots kind of thing. We just struck out another. That's 2 outs, 1 out to go, and the Mariners win. How they treated AI in this movie. How they kind of dominated over them in the way they treated them. I mean, what was the weirdest part is this kid actually thought he was a real person. Yeah, that's the heartbreaker right there. But he was not a real person. Need a call back from an elk. All right, Tower 5. Actually, when I first saw the second Blade Runner movie, it confused me. I didn't know what was going on. The one with Ryan Gosling. Harrison Ford was in it too. Not a lot, but he was in it. I had no idea what was going on. And then I watched it again sometime later, and I got it. Yeah, that's the same thing that happened with like 2001. It's like, what in the world is this movie about? Yeah. Did the Mariners win? They did. Congratulations to the Mariners. 6-4 over the Rangers. Mariners had 14 hits. No errors. Now that's the way to play. How about playing like that every game? Right? I like it. So the game's over. I don't need to watch the host, whatever. We're good. All right. Yeah, if I can get to what is 90%? How many is that? Did you say 6? Did you say 620? I think you said that earlier. 622. Boy, that's quite a few missions to get to 90%. Yeah, it is. Just got to keep on keeping on. This is a goal that something that I've been wanting to do. Finish all the missions in the game, regular missions. I've never done it, so let's see if I could do it before November 11th. Right? I don't think there's any elk here. Let's move on. Where are we going next? Tower 10. Where the heck is Tower 10? Oh, it's over there. Okay. I could just run down there. There's probably elk down there, though. Yeah, I might want to be careful here because this is definitely elk territory, or some of it. So I'm not going to run.
Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new.
Nah, I'm good. I don't need lamps. Old headlamps for new. Females sleep to the left. Well, yeah, they're not going to call if they're sleeping. That's true. You know, it's amazing. I was thinking about the driver thing. One driver could basically prevent you from streaming. One bad driver. That's a weird feeling. Yeah, so I'm kind of like I'm in the IT. My career job was in IT, and over the years, I just kind of like I'd like to keep current on technology, but and there's nothing wrong with that in general, but there's always that. Well, then why are you updating this and updating that if it's working? Well, there is good logic to that, but maybe I'm trying to like stay ahead of the problems by just keeping things current. But it doesn't always work out. Like I just said, you could be jumping into a driver that hasn't been tested by the public, and like a beta or whatever. And that's where you get trouble. So this happened to me, and I'm not even talking about video drivers. I'm talking about application updates. OBS does a lot of beta updates. And so one day there was a beta update. I didn't really think about it. Beta update. Okay, it's a beta update. This was quite a while ago. So I accepted it, said go ahead, update it, and then I started having problems in OBS. Atom vertical didn't work. Could not get it to work. Some other problems. Then people are saying, well, you have to update your plugins. You have plugins like Atom Vertical is a plugin. You have to make sure those are current. And it wouldn't let me install any, it wouldn't let me update it. And then I had problems with something else. And then the game, every time I load it, it would crash. OBS wouldn't even load. I'd select it, run it, it would come up, and it would just disappear. So it totally just hosed the game, hosed the app. So then I tried to roll it back to the previous version, which was not a beta, and I think that then it worked fine. So I'm not going to do that again. Even with apps, don't do beta updates, or what do they call them? Something else. There's other names they use besides beta. I can't remember. Just do the stable. So now, like streamer.bot, that's the app I use for streaming. Great app. Excellent. Probably one of the best streaming apps I've ever used. They come out with beta ones. Like right now, there's a beta update for streamer. It's a big one. It's got a lot of updates. But I'm not going to use it. I'm going to wait till it's the stable version. I don't want to mess with it. I know people that actually have a beta version of streamer.bot, and they just run that for beta updates. but then they have the regular version they use for streaming. I don't want to do that. So stay away from that kind of stuff. I just don't. If it has to do with streaming or whatever, you're just asking for trouble. I learned my lesson. Don't do auto updates. Actually, I gotta make sure my my Intel app doesn't do automatic updates. I don't think it does. Early release and pre-release games do that a lot. I'm not too worried about games. I'm worried about streaming stuff. OBS, video drivers, for a streaming PC. I'll talk about streaming PC. Streamer.bot, those are streaming services, applications. You don't want those automatically updating test versions. So I have those set so they don't do that. But then I just thought about my Intel graphics software. Does it automatically? I don't think it does. I better make sure. I don't, preferences. Drivers, notifications for new drivers available, availability updates and release notes. Notifications. Restore points before any required updates. I don't see any of that. I don't see that in here. There's a ton of settings in the Intel graphics software, but I don't see anything about I see notifications, availability, updates, but I don't see where it automatically downloads it and installs it. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. So now, like, almost worried that it's going to do something like that. Yeah, you actually have to do, it actually prompts you, but it'll say there's a new update, and then it'll ask you if it doesn't do it automatically. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah. Which is what I want. All right, let's move on. Actually, you could just, to make sure, I could actually just look it up. Does Intel graphics software automatically update video drivers? I don't think it does. It does not. No, Intel graphics software does not always fully automate process by default. It particularly requires you to turn on automatic settings. Where? It's got an alert system. It says your drivers are ready. Yeah. I've never seen automatic updates in there. It might be there, but I've never seen it. Yeah, so everything else is fine. As I said, I don't really recall having problems with Intel before, as far as I didn't really think about it as like related to NVIDIA. NVIDIA has studio game ready drivers. Those are the two main ones, I believe. Um, I'm well aware of that. I don't install game ready drivers. But as far as the Intel side on my stream PC, I didn't even think about it. But now I know. So, live and learn. So there's Tower 10. After this, I'm going to go take a break. Be nice to find an elk right now. There's got to be elk here somewhere. I actually don't like doing the rollback thing. I actually tried that before I started streaming when I was having problems. I tried to roll it back from Windows, from the Windows, device manager. It didn't work. It made it worse. But what I did is I just went out on the Intel website and I just found the driver that I wanted and just installed it over. Not installed over, but I remove it. It removes the current driver and stuff, and that's what I did. I don't like doing rollbacks. Sometimes they just don't do anything. I don't know why. And Intel says you can do that. It does say you can do a rollback, but it also says you can just install whatever you want, and that's the way to do it. All right. Where's the elk? Come on, call back. Wow, there's probably some down here. It's closer to Tower 10. I'm gonna guess. Mission 1. What about it? $13,500 for the mission finished yesterday. Yeah. What the? It's a polka dotted pig. Dogs are weird, man. They just end up in the wrong place. You ever notice that? They always seem to be on your path. Makes me wonder sometimes. And this makes it feel like they actually made it that way, where the hogs will just interfere with you. Strange. There's the, well, it's a tree stand. It's a tree fort, basically. Tower. Yeah. Where's the elk, man? Are they sleeping, or what? Look at that. It's a bear. This is a good spot for bears. Now, do I have any bear missions coming up? Let's take a look. Yeah, I mean, pick a bean. I've already did that one. Um, I don't know. I mean, if you got tents on the map, it's not too bad for pick a bean. Some of the missions are a little bit tough. There's a few you have to get, like, I can't remember now, certain weights, scores. I don't like those kind. We have to get both things max, high score, high weight. Those are tough. Like the chocolate fallow deer. It's not a weight one, but you have to get, what is it? 150 plus, something like that. Chocolate deer, chocolate. Or is it 130? You have to get that. The recurve. No black bear in the next mission. Okay. At any point during the same harvest a black bear, kill with a 30-06. Okay. I'm not going to shoot that one. Obviously, I don't have a 30-06, but another black bear. Droppings. Tracks. A male black bear. A female black bear. Ooh, that's the final one, too. So, wow, this is a lot of towers. Holy crap. It's like every tower. Definitely gonna be driving on that one. So there you go. I'm not going to worry about that bear. It's not going to do any good, so. I was just hoping I could get a call from an elk. I don't care what it is. Male, female. Wait, there's two of them? Oh my God, there's two black bears in the same area. Two females. Yeah, I do remember seeing him here quite often. Matter of fact, this would be a good spot to put a barrel if you wanted to. I also see him. Where's that other place I've seen him? Yeah, there do seem to be quite a bit over here. All we got to do is get an elk. And this is done. 125. I did make a command for it, but I didn't put I didn't put that information in it. I mean, you could easily see on the screen right here, but I also did a missions command. But I should put how much is left. I don't have that on the screen here, so that would be an extra bit of information. Just have to have a little logic action for that does math. Ooh, nice one. That was juicy. Why, you don't think ladies fart? Everybody does. All right, well, almost done. A river runs through it. Oh, okay. So audio clue, and then harvest a elk with a 7 mil break action. This one. Let's go in here. Male or female, it don't matter. Gobble gobble. We got a turkey going on over here. Right, Louis?
You in big trouble, buddy.
What? Why? Big trouble. How do I do that? How do I add while we're waiting for that elk? Let's see. So this is missions.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
So you have to take the you'd have to have a like total missions 692. Let's see, how do I do that? I got to create something, some kind of logic thing. Or actually, I think it's a global thing. No, it's not global. Argument, I think. Yeah, that might require a little finagling. I'm not going to do it right now. Yeah, I'm not looking for turkeys though. I'm looking for elk. Small game. I don't really hunt turkeys on Solar Creeks. right. Well, that didn't work, did it? I'll tell you what. Let's go. Um, let's go back up here. Bobcat. This is not a coincidence. I've seen a lot of bobcats here. I don't mean like, tons, but uh, mine is 71 personal best. Wow, nice. Awesome. What's the highest you can get? Isn't it 72? I can't remember. '72, yeah. It took me a long time to get a 70. 2022, almost exactly, well, almost, um, what is that? 4 years ago to the day almost. So 4 years ago, it took me, would that be 8 or 9 years to get a 70 turkey? Something like that. What's the game time? 9:34. No, well, um, okay. I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. If an elk shows up, well, that's cool. That was weird. The monitor just did some weird stuff. I'm still having some kind of electrical surge thing on my monitor. It still does it. Yeah. Some kind of, it's probably static, I think is what it is. Still have that issue. All right, I'll be back. Yeah, it has to do with my headphones. Some kind of connection with the headphones cord. I don't know. Something weird's going on with that. I'll be back.
Where'd you learn to shoot?
All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Anything show up? Any elk calls? Anything? Kind of stuck. I have to get this elk to finish the mission. Audio clue and harvest with the 7 mil. See any tracks? There's nothing. Well, maybe go to another spot. It could go up. Let's see. I used to have a tent down there. I don't have one. We could just drive around. Could do that, I suppose. Let's go back to the lodge. We could wait 5 minutes, I suppose. Let's see. While we're waiting. There's a way to make a, like, I want to make a variable for how many missions are left. How do I do that in streamer.bot? Some kind of logic. Not sure. Let's see. Give me a second. Result equals total emissions minus. Yeah, but I don't know where to put that. I mean, I could make have AI create a script, a C# script, but I don't want to use it. I don't have to use that. There's another way to do it built into streamer.com. Add math to an argument. Ah, that's probably how you do it. New graphic? No, I want to. So the command missions. If you look in the, you're on Twitch, right? If you look on the Twitch chat, this command tells you how many missions I've got done and how many are left, or how many total. But I want to put in there also how much I have left to do. How many I have left. It's just subtraction. In the chat. Well, you can't put mathematics in a text thing. You have to calculate it before you put it in there. You can use variables, but you can't use math in there. Hey, Jack. Yeah, exactly. But that 125 has to be mathematically calculated before you post it in the chat. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. What's the easy way to do it? I think it's an argument. Wait. Yeah, you need a preceding argument. That's the way to do it. Yep. I should be able to do that. Can I go now? 3 minutes. How's it going, Jack? Wait a minute. You're on Twitch? I thought you couldn't use Twitch. Did they cancel your suspension? Yeah. Jack is back. Math craptics can be used in batch files. Yeah. I'm just trying to do a simple way. They lifted the suspension? Really? Awesome. Welcome back. I wanted to ask you, how did they know? How did they actually pick that up? The name thing, the reason why he got spent. How did they find out about that? I'm just curious. Yeah, because I don't think that their AI could pick that up. Because I don't think it listens or looks for. Maybe it does. I don't know. It was the actual video thumbnail on Twitch. Shrubsy, are you talking about Twitch or YouTube? I mean, it doesn't matter. I was just wondering. The email shown was the thumbnail on Twitch. Hmm. I'm confused. Wow, that is weird. Well, anyway, I'm glad you got it back. Are we there yet? Yeah, I was gonna create a comp. How many are out there now? 5? 6. Um, elk, red fox, kangaroo, ptarmigan, shrubs eated you, ptarmigan. Bighorn sheep, black, well, a bunch of ducks, grizzly bear. You know it. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and create one right now. Um, let's call it. Is there an unspooked option, Jack? Crap, there isn't one. Damn it! I was gonna do unspooked. All right, forget about that. Easier than ducks. Hmm. How about this could I don't want to make it too hard. How much can be done that doesn't exist yesterday? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it, at this point? I think it's probably good enough. What was the dates? 27th and August 2nd. You can search for sleepers. Oh, no sleepers. I don't think I've ever seen like a bobcat. Bobcats don't sleep, right? I've never seen one. Let's see. What map does, so let's see. Bobcats are on all animals except birds. I've never seen wolves sleep. So bobcats are on Whiteheart, Loggers Point, Settler Creeks. What else? Bayou. Whiteheart, Loggers, Settlers, Bayou. Okay. Okay, we got that. Um, oh, you added? Okay, it's the same EM amounts again. 300, 200. That's good enough. Let's see. I'm trying to set up a comp. Whiteheart, Loggers Point, Settler Creeks, Road River Bayou. Yeah, I wanted to add like a little extra thing in there. I don't know. I'm trying to think what additional option could I use. We could do 100% harvest, one shot, single shot. Have we tested that, Jack? The one shot only? Does that actually work? I don't even remember. Or like heart or lung. I don't remember doing that. Everything there works? Okay. Maybe, I don't know. 100% harvest, I guess. Okay. Make it a little tougher. I think that's it. The date's correct. The date range is correct. 27th of the 2nd. And there we go. Submit for approval. And there it is. Do mines get approved automatically, right, Jack? Correct? Do I have to approve it myself? I don't remember. Yeah, it's not approved. I don't see it. Oh, really? I'm not seeing it. Okay. Yeah, it's not approved. It is now. Big Bob. Mine's called Big Bob. Why so many only heart? Well, that one's not just white heart. That one's multiple reserves. Why not Cellar Creeks? Yeah, doesn't matter. I could. It's just taking too long. Yeah, I got it for all the reserves for that animal, bobcat. It's not a big deal. It already is. It's all the. It is all the reserves. Can I go now? There we go. All right, we're gonna grab the vehicle. We'll do it the easy way. Do it. We don't have to. Well, we do have to shoot it, but gotta get audio flow too. We don't want to spook our vehicle, so. Let me tell you, hunting bobcat on this map is not easy. It is not. What is that? That's not a bobcat. This looks like a deer track. No, we're not looking for bobcat. We're looking for elk. Yeah, so I think, what was that? Oh, it's a deer. Bobcats, they like to be in the woods on this map, and it is hard to hunt them in the forest. Very difficult. So. I can't see what that is. What is it? It's probably whitetail. What I usually do is put the e-collar on the road. Wait till you get a call, and then just put it out on the road. That's the easiest way to do it. Power lines, yeah. I would much rather hunt them on Tower 1 on Loggers Point. That was a whitetail. Wait, there's two tracks. Oh, that's a hog. I don't want that. So we got to get an audio clue from an elk, and we got to shoot an elk. That's a bear track right there. I think. No, maybe not. It's droppings. God, I can't even see what that is. Oh, that's a turkey track. Huge ravine in Tower 1. Okay, let's see. There's a bobcat track right there. Sure is. I'm not joined in the count. It's a bobcat call. We need to find milk. All we gotta do is spot one, pretty much. Sometimes you'll see him down here. This area here. The female bobcats have a score too, right? I'm pretty sure they do. Nothing. Oh, there's a car. Yeah. I was gonna drive around. I think I got a better chance finding one. White-tailed doe. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Oh, it's like a whitetail. Yep, it's a doe. Wow. Yeah, it's about right. You like settlers missions? Yeah. Good. Oh, that's right. There's no moose on Settlers, is there? Wait. That's right, there's no moose on Settler. You're thinking of something else. Red feather, maybe? There we go. Oh no, he's too close. He's gonna get spooked. Darn it. Oh, just over 150. I think it might be 150. Yeah. Okay, there's the audio clue. So now we got to shoot him. But it can't be spooked by vehicle, or it won't count. Maybe there's multiple down there. Put a tower up at my duck setup to see if that helps with the airgun missions. Were you thinking of red feathers, not settler? Hey, Dan. Good. A little bit stuck on this mission here. Which one is it? Back to success. I'm almost done. I think that elk got spooked from the vehicle. I hope I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure he's not around now. I don't see him. She. I got it for all the reserves that Bobcats are on. White Heart, Loggers Point, Settler Creeks, and Rubberoo Bayou. Any reserve that Bobcats are on, it'll work. Yep. Doesn't really matter. I'm almost 100% positive this elk. Ooh, but speaking of Bobcat, I just heard one on to my right. Why do you keep saying you'll edit it? What do you mean? Why do you need to do that? Edit for what? Star red feathers, yeah. I didn't make it White Heart. I just said I made it for all the reserves that the Bobcat are on. It's not just one reserve. Pretty sure. Any reserve. Meaning, actually, it's not any reserve. I don't know why it says that, but it's. Or it doesn't say all reserves. It says any reserve. So I did. That's what I selected. I selected all those reserves. Doesn't show it though, does it? In the description, it just says any. Let me look, make sure. What? What did it? Why did it go to any? That's not what I did. What's going on? I selected. Yeah, I didn't do that. I selected Whiteheart, Loggers, Settlers, and Rugroot. I selected all those. And then I submitted it, and it went back to any. Why did it do that? Oh, you did? Is that? Yeah, what's up with that? That's weird. So where does it say? It still says any reserve. It didn't change. Yeah, I don't want it any. I want it all the reserves for that animal. I guess it's not. It's the same thing, isn't it? I guess any works. That's fine. What did it show? You said it showed Whiteheart only before that? That's not what I did. All right, so we got a male elk. Almost 100% positive he got spooked by the vehicle. Anybody know, is the spook time for when an animal gets spooked by a vehicle, is it 6 minutes? Is it the same as being spooked by, whatever else? Is it the same? Checkbox makes it a specific reserve. Yeah, so I selected those 4 reserves, and then I submitted it. And so it should have stayed with that, but it sounds like it didn't. Where's this track? Gonna go through this again? It needs any for all reserves. Then what's the point of having a box for each reserve then? What's the difference between any? Does it say any? Yeah. What's the difference between any and checking 4 reserves? What's the point? That's a that's a roaming track. Okay. I just left the any selection there. Someone with an opposite but similar opinion of yours. I don't know what you're talking about, Jack. Go away. You can select all quickly. Reserve selection is one only. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so if you pick any, that means any reserve that there are, let's say, Bobcat on. Is that what that means? Correct? I'm assuming that's what you mean. I didn't know that. Maybe you've mentioned it before, I forgot. Well, there's multiple males here. Not that it matters, but... So, you can only select one reserve on the list. Okay, I get it. This is not a good angle. Uphill, tall grass. It's not good. I don't really need the scope, actually. It's going to be close. Jackpot. There you go. I like that iron sight. That's a little guy. 89. Not exactly a trophy. Boom. We're done. Yay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Sorry, 568. And there we go.
The mission has been completed.
Next. Audio clue from a whitetail. Harvest a whitetail. Harvest a turkey. Harvest another turkey. And finally, harvest a cottontail rabbit. With any bow. Any bow. Does that mean crossbow too? I'd much rather use a crossbow. me take a look. What's the name of this? Small game night. They don't need to be done in one hunt. Crossbow pistols do not count. There you go. You have to use regular bow. So, I'm thinking probably something quick, like a pulsar. You could use a snake bite, but maybe I'll use a pulsar. This one's a little bit harder. Okay, Highland Lodge. We got to do, maybe try to do a couple guessing games today. How about a trivia? Music. This artist had #1 hits with I Love the Way You Love Me, Swear, Swear, Sold, and I Can Love You Like That. Reba McEntire, Tim McGraw, Doug Stone, John Mitchell Montgomery. I have no idea. I know 2 of the names there, but I don't know their music specifically of those songs. Yeah. Not exactly my genre, you could say. You're guessing? Yeah. Sometimes you got to do that. The correct answer is D, John Michael Montgomery. Who got it right? Jack. Congratulations, Jack. Well done. Good guess. Jack knows his shit. No, he said he was guessing. Maybe just guess, right? Do it. Do it. With a wink. I'm using my shit powers. Okay, sir.
I fart in your general direction.
So like you're a superhero. Farting is your powers. All right.
Open fire!
Shut up, Barney. Barney, you're a weirdo.
You talk too much.
That's a good response right there. It's like I was really talking to him. Good one. Those are just random too. I don't have any control what it says. It just randomly picks a file, audio file. Let's see. Technically, you could do that with voice recognition. Yeah. So like say I say something about, let's say, shooting. Or just even if you type text in, and if it finds a triggered word, it'll go to a certain location where there's, like, say, a different folder, and it'll pick one of those pertaining to whatever I said. There's ways to do that. Oh yeah, but I don't do that. It's just random. Kind of a sort of like an AI thing. So we got. I don't really need this gun. I could use it, I suppose. Whitetail, turkey, and rabbit. Okay, we got the 22 for the turkey and the rabbit. I think we're good. Oh no, that's right. The the rabbit has to be a bow, so I'm going to use this. I'm going to use the pulsar. Forgot about that. And we'll need the dog for the rabbit too. Wait, I'm out of first aid? What? How? I didn't even use any. Well, that's weird. Huh. Okay. Let me get some. First aid is not on sale. And it's never been. Nope. All right. There we go. Do I need a 10? No, I need a 22. I bought the Parker Python 2 days ago. Got a range finding site, and it's at level 6. Yeah, it's the best thing about it is, well, there's a couple good things about it. Is it's fast. Not this part. Not putting the arrows on that, whatever you call it, quiver thing. Once you get it loaded, this part right here, that. See how quick it is? Pulling back on the ball, very quick. And that's the key. Also, you got a nice rangefinder. Well, it's not a rangefinder. It's got up to 60 meters, 20, 30, 40, 60, which is pretty good. But I say the quick pullback on the bow is the best part. And it's powerful also. All right, so we got to go to. We don't have to do this in the same hunt, which is good. I like that. So if we get stuck, we can always restart. So we're here. We got to go to 2, 7, 4, and 6. But this might be a good one to maybe harvest the animals first. We could skip all these for now, maybe. We need a whitetail call. So whitetail, turkey, and rabbit. Okay. Well, I guess we can head over here first. I don't need the dog right now. Wait, aren't there rabbits down here? I believe there is down this area. There's also turkeys down there. Let's just go down here. We don't worry about the towers right now. Towers are easy. Let's just walk down and see what happens. Yeah, that's right. I don't know about whitetails, but there's definitely turkeys, elk. Well, we're not looking for elk. Turkeys, elk. Yeah, there's bears, feral hogs, rabbits. Maybe I could bring the dog. Yeah, I've seen lots of rabbits down there. All sorts of stuff. All sorts of critters. Even like close to here. Question is he going to look for a turkey or is he going to look for a rabbit? I need both, actually. They don't count as platform. I didn't know that. That's a good point. Huh. So if you're doing a mission or a comp, it says no platform, you can use a barn as a platform? You sure? I did not know that. They don't use it very often, so. And the wagons, yeah. Wagons east. Well, if he's going on this field, that would be, I wouldn't mind that. That'd be okay with me.
I fart in your general direction.
My direction? I'm going to guess this is a rabbit he's looking for. Yep, he's definitely not going out in the field. Well, maybe he is. Gotta get closer. R2. Dude, it's going a long ways. Quite a while. You found it. I can't see a damn thing.
That injury might need attention soon.
What injury? You talking about, Willis? So now coders you're looking for. Oh, brother. Don't remind me. Video drivers. Bite the bullet. What happened? Where'd he go? Level 45, new ribbon. You guys see him? I hear him. Where is he? Yep, just left. Go get him. Oh, crap. Go get him. I just heard him. He just took off. He's not here. Oh man, I'm not going in there. Screw that. I'm not going in there. No way. We'll find one somewhere else. Like this. This would be nice. Now, if I had a shotgun, maybe. With a 22, forget it. Ain't gonna happen. Are you following me? Okay. But turkey. Any turkeys around here? Turkey. No? Yeah, I kind of like this area down here by the farm. Yeah. All right. Let's get out of this stuff here. So he doesn't turn around and go behind me. There's a road right there. Yep, he's going the other way. I don't want him to do that. Forget it. Bobcat. Oh, he was just here. Well, male. Nice. No rabbits? Well, yeah. All right, I want you to go this way to a rabbit. Can you do that? Or a turkey. I don't care. Preferably a rabbit. No. No. Forget it. Oh my God. Keeps going back the way I just came. I don't want to go that way. Down towards the farm. No turkeys either. What about a whitetail? What do you call from a whitetail? Okay. Whitetail, turkey, rabbit. Gotcha.
I hate to say it, but you're in bad shape.
No, I'm not. Turkey track? That's an old track. Not yet. Turkey. Old track. Over an hour. Yep. So you're saying there's a chance. Barney's a turkey. Yep.
Bada bing, bada boom.
You got a turkey going on over here. Keep your eyes peeled. Bobcat. All right, now go find me a rabbit. And don't go that way. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. What's all these tracks? That's a deer track. No, it's a hog. I don't need a hog. Arrow hog. Nope. Don't need it. Okay, so he's going up. She's going up that way. That's promising. The more open, the better. Okay, good. She's going out in the field. Yeah. Could be one out here. She found. Wait. What happened? Why did she do that? See anything? Nice little open area here. Oh man, she's going way up there. The left of the farm. Okay. Bobcat again. You got an albino pheasant? Are you kidding? I've never seen one. That's awesome. You can't get up there. Black bear. Yeah, that's really far away. Oh, I thought you actually got one. So no callbacks at all. Wow. That's kind of disappointing. Oh, you found something. That's a long ways. Turkey, we got a turkey over here, but it's an old track. Okay. It's all the white towns. Dang, he's like really far. Too far. He's kind of like left of the farm. Farm is over here, so he's way over. Sort of like Tower 11. Yeah, that's not gonna, it's not what I want. A lot of walking. People are downloading the galleries and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I like to do that before November. So it'll basically download everything, all your galleries from the beginning. Yep. Turkey, hold. I've done it numerous times, but it only picks up current up to the date that you're downloading it on. So anything else after that, it won't be. You have to re-download it. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's coming back. Looks like he's still tracking. There he is. Well, I'm not getting anything here. What's going on? No callsies. I'd love to get the rabbit out of the way, though. Usually they're by the farm. That sounds like a turkey. You hear that? Wings flapping? Yeah, that was a turkey. I gotta get 2 of them? Yep, I gotta get 2 turkeys. Yes, sir. What's the one with the bow? That's it. Oh, that's right. It's the rabbit. We could actually shoot him with the pulsar. Maybe I'll do that. Bobcat. Female. To my right. Here we go. It's gonna have to be quick. That was weird. The creek canals, yeah. Come on. It's taking forever. That kind of was off a little bit. I think I got him though. Yeah, I got him. He saw me within a second when I grabbed the ball. Got one. We need one more. See how quick that thing aims? It's really fast. Any more? What a whitetail. Where the heck is the dog? Yeah, just come back, buddy. Hanging up. All right, we got one turkey. That was I thought I heard a female calling. So is a female. So left alone. And there we go. We need one more of those. There's a track right here. Could this be a turkey track? Oh, I also noticed this old lamp for new. Does it sound like it's double echoing or echoing? Because I played this back last night and it sounded like it's like double. Sounded like it was echoing. Does it sound like that to you guys? Listen. I can't hear it, but on the playback, it sounds like it's echoing.
Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new.
I'm not sure why it would do that. Let's see. Let me run that. Let me do that one more time.
Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new.
Does that sound like it's echoing to you? I'm not really sure why you would do that. Let me listen to it on the playback. I guess that's okay. I don't know. It sounded kind of weird. I will leave it the way it is for now. Old lamps for new. Let me look at the audio here. Monitor and output. I hear something. Oh, it's the dog. Yeah, that's supposed to be on monitor only. I don't get it. Why does it? I don't know. Monitor only, mute output. I don't know. Doesn't make sense. Try that one more time.
Old lamps for new.
Does that sound okay?
Old lamps for new.
Just leave it like it is. I don't know. Where's the farm at? Oh, it's to the right. Okay. Old farts for new. Find me a rabbit. Or whatever. Where are you? You going that way? Okay. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I'll take that. I'd buy that for $1. And the dog is actually going right there. Get back here. I don't want you spooking him. Get back here. That's where he's going. He's going after the turkey, I'm pretty sure. Old lamps for new. Why don't you just lay down? There we go. Where's he at? Remember, we got to get the rabbit with the bow. No, I said stay. Stay. Do you know what stay means? It means don't come over here. Oh, there he is. I see you. I see you. I see you dead. Okay, dog, now you can come over. Well, we got the turkey part done. Turkey. Now go find me a rabbit. So I got to shoot him with this bow. Yep. As long as I can, if I can see him, I can shoot him. $62. 9.2 kilograms. And there you go. Turkey part is done. All right. We need a whitetail. We need a rabbit. What else? What else do we need for this mission? Yeah, that's it. Rabbit. I mean, whitetail and a rabbit. All right, go find me a rabbit. This way. We need to turn around. Actually, this way. We actually passed it. Yeah. No. Don't go that way. Just come back this way. Let's get over there. I want to get out to that field. Actually, we can go up on the farm if we wanted to. Yeah. We could see, could see better. Getting hungry. I think it's pizza time. Pizza and pesto. Gotta do it. You gotta do it, man. You just gotta do it, mister. Lord, there's gonna be a lot of rabbits here. I don't know why. Maybe there'll be more out by the farm. Yeah, speaking of pheasant, I would love to get one of those green ones, eyeball ones. Oh, those are nice. Well, that's an old track. I'm gonna go take my second break here. I don't understand is why is the old lamps grayed out? The audio display.
Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new.
I guess it does that. Good one.
kill. Triple kill.
No.
Looks like we're in for a long day today.
Yep. Pretty much. You could say that. Num 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 num. Got to fire up that oven. Get that pizza going soon. Is that an animal or is that a rock? I think that's a rock. Come on, rock. Yeah, that's a rock. Well, that's our destination. Okay. The good thing is we don't have to do this in the same hunt. You know, we don't have to finish all in the same hunt. That's good. All right, go find me a rabbit right now. Do it. Do it. Do it. See, I can't see anything from here. I can't see rabbits. No way. They could be right out here and we wouldn't even know it. Wait, that's a hog. I thought that was the dog. Right. Dude, if you're gonna go way down there, I'm not going there. There's no way. No, I'm not going down there. Forget it. Forget it. I'm not going there. Just come back. Whatever. What's with all the tracks? What's going on? Yeah, what's all this? It isn't hogs, is it? It is. Well, thanks for nothing. Every one of them. Yep. All right, maybe try it over here, perhaps? Go. Yeah, go that way. Yeah. Go that way. No, that way. Okay. See, now you can see really good here. Unfortunately. Ooh, fortunate. I need that. That's going to count right there. Right on the road. How far is that? It's close enough for a call. Is there an opening over there on that side? I don't see one. Isn't there an opening up there? I think there is. You found a rabbit already? Damn, I need to get up. How do you get up on the other? Oh, it's over here. Oh, crap. How far is that? We might be able to do this. No. Oh, I thought it took off. Yeah, I can definitely do this. Almost 60. Whoa, what a shot. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Okay, get your scoring little butt over here quickly. So there you go. What? Barney, you okay? No, come here. No, over. Oh my God, you stupid dog. Hurry, that whitetail's coming over. You know what? Just stay. For crying out loud. Okay, so, wait. Perfect. Where is he at? Well, we don't have to worry about the rabbit. Yeah. All we got to do left to do is pretty much of the towers, and we don't even have to do it in the same hunt, so that makes it even better. All right, where's this whitetail at? Where's he at? Maybe I should go track him. See, I don't know if he's actually coming in. He only called once. And he was about, I don't know, 200 meters away. Wait. He can track deer. Felines. Ooh. I forgot that he could track deer. Yeah, see, I can't see where all these trees are. Let's give it a couple minutes, see what happens. Ah, so he is coming in. Look at that, man, he took long enough. Okay. There's one little issue here. Got kind of a small window to shoot him. I only got like maybe here to here. Yeah, it's gonna have to be quick, that's all. Might be better off just going in the ground or something. No, I thought I could. There's no problem. Yeah, I'm standing, so well, I'll crouch now. It's not gonna hit the barn, is it? I'm not gonna risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Whatever that means. And he is taking a long time. Oh, there's a doe. I could shoot that. Hey, what's the holdup? Come on. Why are you taking so long? Dude. Maybe. Crap. 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 Oh my God, I shot him twice? I did not know. You see, I didn't have much time to shoot him. She was gonna die. Can you actually just jump down? You can. Wow. That's wild. Uh, where's the ladder? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, he called one time. No, he called twice. Yeah. He's got to be dead. Where's the blood? Why is there no blood? No way. I missed him? Are you kidding? No way. I I actually missed both shots? That's crazy. That was bad. Really bad. I think that's incoming there. Well, the good thing is there's a doe coming in. So, worst case scenario. Yeah, that's an incoming track. This is an exiting track. Fleeing. Must have crossed the road. Or not. It's that doe. I should have had that deer. I should have had that buck. Should have had him. Yeah, that barn is just not that good. Oh, the rabbit. Oh, crap. I forgot about the rabbit. I should have picked it up. I'll have to go back. It's okay. So according to this, he went this way. Yeah. Same, almost the same direction as the doe that's coming in. That's why he didn't get spooked. I see no buck. So either it was a body shot or just it wasn't a shot at all, or it wasn't a hit. There's no track here. Ah, there it is. One of them is probably incoming, the other one's outgoing, I'm going to guess. Gotta go back and get that rabbit. And then I just gotta hit the towers. No. Stay. Stay. Do you know what stay means? Hey. Stay. I'm gonna spook my deer, dude. Just in case I can't find this buck, I'm gonna shoot the doe. Yeah. Let's see what we got. There's no blood, so there's incoming, and there's fleeing. Yep. You got to be kidding. It's him. Oh my God. No way. Well, it's payback time. Unbelievable. That is like the worst shot I've ever made with a rifle. And that was only like, what, 50 meters away? Are you kidding me? Hmm. Okay. Nice one, Jack. Nice and juicy.
Oh, what's that stench?
You think I'm funny over here?
Perfect timing. That was a good one, Jack. What's that stench? Good stuff. You think I'm funny over here? Huh? Indeed. Come on, can you come? He's barely moving. You think I'm funny over here? Huh? That's a bear. Uh-oh. I did not know he was there. I think he left. Good. Just don't spook my whitetail. Did you hear that? Comps look good Sunday to Sunday. But the question is Sunday your fun day? I'm not gonna wait till I'm not gonna wait till it gets close. As soon as I see him, I'm gonna shoot him. What the heck is he? Is it possible I shot him in the leg and he's wounded? Like, like dragging his leg? I think so. Come on. Well, there's the doe. That's not what I want. I want the buck. Come on. Well, I really don't, might not have a choice here. So he stopped at one of the last calls I made. That's why he's standing over there. Now he's going to turn this way. Yep. Damn it. Where is the buck? Tell you what, I'm just going to shoot with a bow. It's ridiculous. Wait. I just heard him. Where is he? I just heard him. Whatever. It's not like, if this isn't a trophy whitetail, is it? Probably not. Because something weird is going on here.
Watch where you're shooting.
Shut up.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Well, I don't know what's going on. I really don't. I don't get it. Tired of waiting. Where is he? Unless he saw me and took off. It's possible. I thought I heard him. It's a mystery. But that's a lot of damage. Boom. That's it for the animals. If I could talk to the animals. We're done. Well, as far as that goes. I'm going to go take a break, a little breaky. Oh, the rabbit. Oh, no. I forgot about the rabbit. Forget about that buck. I don't care. You can kiss my ass. I don't care. He wants to call? Go ahead, call. Do it. Call. All right. Let's see. Oh, we're not that far away. I mean, you know, he could have went to sleep. Yeah, that's possible. Well, that's more likely than he's stuck. If he's stuck, then he would still be calling. So, or he just ran away. He saw me. He got spooked. It's possible. I did hear. It didn't sound like fleeing. It sounded like walking walking footsteps. Yeah, footsteps. That's what it sounded like. Yeah, see, there's no call. Nothing. So, he gone. All right, let's run. Oh my God. No way. It's him. Dude, are you like... Dude, what are you doing? What is happening with this deer? You know what? Dog, stay here. Stay here. That's it. No more messing around. I don't think he'll go down that edge there. So I'm not going to make him. He could. That dog better not come back here. Oh, this is not good. It should be close. He is. What's he look like? $160 to $170, not bad. Interesting range. We should do a guessing game on this. Boy, he saw me quickly. Oh yeah, he spotted me. As soon as I crouched, he spotted me. All right, what is it? 150 to 150. No, it said 160. What? It's not that great. Am I wrong? Didn't it just say 160? Am I seeing things? Rubber track? Yeah. Visually, no, it didn't. It said 150. I thought it said 160. My bad. It's okay. See, he saw me right away. Yeah. 150. That's correct. All right. That's correct. It's the first guessing game for today. Yeah. All right, here we go. Go. Question mark guess, space, and your guess. So when's the giveaway in it? It's on the 31st, which is this coming Friday. Next week. The next Friday is when we're doing the giveaway. First place guessing game gets 1,000 EM. Second place gets 500. 500. Second place one is a gift code. The first one is just direct. Will be sent directly into your Hunter account in your EM balance, which would be probably not going to show up there until the following Monday, business day. Less than a minute. The binoculars are too strong. There you can see it a little bit better there. All right, time's up. We only had 2 people guessing. That's it. All right. And the actual score is 154.9. That's pretty much on the low ball side. And the winner is Shrubsy. Congratulations. Shrubsy guessed 155.5. He was only off by 0.6 over, almost a little more than a half a point. Second closest was Jack, 162.8 plus 7.9. Congratulations. Well done. Ooh, that's a hard shot. Bazinga. Let's go get that cottontail rabbit. And then I'm going to go take a break. Sunday at 5 p.m. time is Monday, 12:01 a.m. What did you say, Jack? I missed it. Okay, UTC Mondays morning is when they usually transfer the funds. Are you talking to me, Shrubsy? Or Jack? A wig and balloon. Probably. Probably would. Right? I'm going to hit the rabbit right in the head. Neck. Got him in the neck. At 56.7 meters with the pulsar. That was a nice shot, if I say so myself. All right, that's it. That is all. Hot tub stream. Yeah, no, that's not good. All right, so we got towers 2, 7, 4, and 6. 2 is here. 4, 6, or 7. Right there. 2, 4, 6, and then back up to 7. Yep. All right. I mean, I really can't drive. I can't drive from 2 to 4. I just can't do it. I can't do it, Captain. 6, yes, I could drive to 6. And I don't know. This is kind of a ways from here to here is pretty far. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's just head up to 2 for now. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Dog, you're not needed. So you can go back into your Doghouse. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. Breaky. 7. Wait, oh, I got it wrong. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. It's 7, not 4. 7. We got to go to 7 next, and then 4. There's no way I could drive there. I mean, I could drive to this spot. Yeah, that's not going to happen. We're just going to have to run. There's no other way around it. All right, I'll be back. Break time. It's a nice view, by the way. Heck of a view. Oh, sorry, it took a little longer than I thought. I am back. Who's in first now? Okay, so Bone Digger is still in first. Shrub's got 9, very close. Jack, I thought you had 2 wins. Oh, you got a one on YouTube and one on Twitch. Okay, I thought you had 2 on Twitch. Who's on first? Exactly. What are we doing? What are we doing up here? I forgot. Oh, we're going to towers. That's right. Seven, 4, 6. All right, let's get moving. Let's do it. Let's see. 7, 4, 6. Do it. Run. Run for your lives. I could have sworn you had 2 on Twitch. Man, it's warm in here. Yeah, it's going to be last mission for today. I gotta go have some dinner. I'm glad I got that driver issue done. Oh, you weren't here. Were you here, Jack? I couldn't get the stream going today. Took me like an hour to figure it out. Did you see that? Yeah. So yesterday, when I wasn't streaming, there was an update, a video driver update for my stream computer's video card, the Intel one. And so I thought, yeah, okay, I'll update it. And then today, started the stream up and I got an encoder error. Where the heck am I going? I couldn't start the stream on Twitch. And I thought maybe it was just OBS glitch. Restarted OBS, nope, same thing. Restarted the computer, same thing. And then I realized, well, no, then I was thinking, well, what's changed? And then I remembered I did that video driver update. And so I tried to roll it back in Windows. And then I got like some other error. It looked like a Windows error or something. I don't know what it was. And then I thought, well, I gotta go back to the driver that I had before yesterday. So when on the Intel's website, and well, I looked up the history of what driver it was, and then I reinstalled it, and it worked. So something's wrong with that video driver. Yeah, I think that's the first time I've had that problem with my Intel GPU. So I'm not going to be installing any new drivers for a while. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to go on their Discord and tell them there's an update for Windows 10 that I'm avoiding getting. Yeah. Oh, crap. I went right by it. All right, there's Tower 7. Okay. Tower 4. Way over here. That makes me mad when that happens. They shouldn't be putting out drivers. Oh no, actually, there's more to it than that. So, I may change to AVG. Use AVG? AVG. Is that the virus protection program? Turkeys. So, what I didn't realize is that just like NVIDIA has studio drivers and game ready drivers, yeah, protection. I've used it years ago. Is it detecting viruses at all? Is it notifying you? That's the thing I would be concerned about. If you're not getting any messages like it found 3 viruses and it's going to, do something, are you getting those messages at all, ever? Because I get them on Windows, what's the virus protection called? Defender. Yeah, if it's notifying you that, then it's working. But if it doesn't ever tell you, even if it says it scanned and didn't find any viruses, if it never says it found any, I would be worried. Anyway, so just like NVIDIA has studio drivers and game-ready drivers, you never install game-ready drivers. Install studio drivers because they're stable drivers. Just like Intel has, what is it called? WQL or something. What's it called? WHQL certified. I'm pretty sure those are certified, or those are stable, right? WHQL. What does that stand for? Windows Hardware Quality Labs. Microsoft checks the computer hardware and software drivers work safely and correctly. So I didn't check for that, and I'm going to do that from now on. I'm actually going to install the drivers manually from Intel's website. Yep. And then select the WHQL, whatever, just to be safe, and then it shouldn't, hopefully not have any encoder errors anymore. Bullshit. Because it prevents me from streaming. Yeah. Lesson learned. I've never had any issues with Defender. As far as detecting viruses. It detects them sometimes. Yep. All right, there's Tower 4, and then we got one more to go. And that one, we probably could drive down there, I suppose. We'll just run down. Then I gotta get some dinner. How many missions, or how many missions? How many How many comps are there now on THC? 7. So you need 3 more. You need, yeah. So what kind of, how many people do you think are creating comps that are not testers or, people like us? Well, I could do another one. Do you think it's only a couple people that are creating comps right now? Or is it more than that? All right, one more location. Thanks for the follow, Norris. Thanks, follow on kick. Nobody? You think people just don't know about it? You think a lot of people don't even know about it? Possibly? Because I look at some of the messages in the Hunter Classic Discord in the general, and I don't see anybody saying anything about it. They're just gabbing about whatever. I haven't seen anybody mention. Actually, I have seen people say you can still. Well, people were talking about they can't buy EM anymore, and some people are saying you can still play competition, but they didn't say anything about THC. Nothing. Everyone's trophy hunting. I mean, if you got stuff you don't need to buy anything, I guess. You just want to play, I suppose. Well, I can't get a car here, so I'm just going to run. It's in a giant F in orange box in center of main page. Yeah, but I mean, maybe a lot of people don't know about the actual URL. Because I think there would at least be some people, right? It seems kind of weird. People are playing competitions, I'm sure. If you look at if you go to the competition page on the Hunter Classic, look at these numbers. Well, they are low. Whoa. That's not good. A few there. Double digit. There's still people playing them. Yeah. There's still people doing comps. Oh, yeah. Some are quite a bit, actually. Look at this one. This red deer one, 64 people. Wood grouse, 55 people doing wood grouse. 59 doing coyote. 74 moose. Yeah, there's still people doing competitions. Mule deer, big mama, 64. Oh yeah. So that's kind of weird. Hmm. Is the THC pinned anywhere on the Hunter Classic Discord? Did they have it pinned? Maybe that would help. I don't know. Are we there yet? It is? Okay. I don't know. I mean, what are you gonna do? Yeah. I'm kind of surprised. I thought it'd be more. But I don't know. Wow, there's still plenty of time. Tom mentioned the site whenever it's relevant. Yeah. I noticed that people, there's a lot of, not a lot, there's some people that actually start talking about other games, other hunting games, and they say like, try to keep the topic on this, on the Hunter Classic, please, and the people just keep talking about it. They're not even listening to the moderators. They don't care. Have you noticed that at all? I mean, I'm not making a big deal about it. I just noticed it. It's just a fact that there's a lot of talk about other games. Launch comes in 48 hours. Oh, true. We sure do. Yeah, but you could win more on THC. The community ones, yeah, I don't do those anymore. Too much, too much work. All right, we're almost here. Are we there yet? They're quicker. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's not too big of a deal. I mean, right? I mean, it is what it is. It'd be too much work. And that's it. We're done. And there it is. Small game night completed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I understand that. It kind of ruined it because, you know, but I mean, why not enjoy it while it lasts? Okay, so we got mission number 569. Boom.
The mission has been completed.
Yep. And the next one is mission number 8. We'll do that next time. Tasty Bear. Tracks from a feral hog. Audio clue from a feral hog. Any clue from a black bear, and harvest a black bear with a 30-06. We'll do that next time. Yeah, but trying to like so like I don't really do programming, especially not in C sharp, so I have AI help me with that. But I have learned some of the stuff. I don't really understand a lot of it, but so I was trying to figure out I don't think traffic would be any different. I don't know. If it was me, I would definitely be doing, I would be participating in TAC comps for sure. But I already know about it, so I'm not saying that's all I would do, but I would do both. So here's the deal. Before I get off here, let's see. So what I'm trying to do, here's my streamer bot on my game PC. But what I'm trying to do is, if I can show you an example here. Do these have arguments in them? They do. So can you do a mathematical line on a value? Is that possible? I think you can actually. So in other words, okay, so if I create a variable called I don't know, remainder, meaning how many missions I haven't messed with Streambot recently. Oh, it's definitely possible C sharp. I could probably get AI to do it in like 5 seconds, but I want to learn how to do it with it built into Streambot. So say I want to know what 692 was the total amount of missions, and then subtract that from how many I've done so far, right? So it would be 692 minus 569. That's it. So I'd have to create a variable I'd have to create a variable called remainder. Let's call it remainder. And I could do that too, just ask, but it doesn't seem, ChatGPT doesn't seem to know a lot about what's built into streamer.bot. I've done this before and it almost seems like it doesn't know. Doesn't know what kind of actions are in here. I don't know. Anyway, so what I was saying is make an argument like this. In the variable name, I'd have to get that variable. I'd have to create it first. And then let's say it's called, I don't even know if you use percents here. Yeah, you do. So you make you go get that variable that I've created called remainder or something. Hunts left, something, or no, not hunts, missions left. You could call it that. It's a long name. Okay. I create that variable, a permanent, make it a, whatever it's called, permanent one. Yeah, emissions left. And then I want to make it, see, I don't know how to do this part. This is the part I don't know how to do. Yeah, that number is already, that it already exists, but it's not a variable, it's just a number. So I'd have to put that in there too. But I want to make it like this. I want to have it that this number equals, I don't know how to do that. Subtract your emission counter. Yeah, but how do you put that in as a line, a mathematical formula? I don't know how to do that. It would have to be something like this. Wait a minute. Now this would have to be reset every time. Yeah, this would have to be, it can't be a persistent because it would be different every time. It changes all the time. So it'd be something like, let's see, what's your counter variable? I was just looking it up. It's, why isn't this working? There we go. It's global emissions counter. So global emissions counter is the remaining, or how many I've done so far. Every time it increases the counter, yeah. So this is how many I have, how many I've done, right? It'd have to be a parse value, which is mentions they're at the bottom, but it doesn't say how to set it as a parse value. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. So we got a raid. Sorry, I was just finishing. It's Dave.
3 Dave, thanks for the raid and welcome raiders.
Hey Dave, thanks. Welcome people. We're just about to end the end the stream. Sorry about that. And I'm not actually, I was playing the Hunter, but I finished playing. We're just trying to figure out how to do something on my stream. So 692 minus global. Oh, you think that's it? Really? Send us an elevator. Send us elsewhere. I could do that. Yeah, I'll figure this out. I'll just put that in there and mess with it later. Yeah, let's see who we can raid. Oh, that's okay. Let's see. See if I can get somebody that everybody would want to watch. Is Enigma, is he streaming? I thought he was going to stream tonight. I don't see him. Nope, it doesn't look like it.
All Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new.
Nice. Hey, Cordell. You like that, huh? I made that for you. That's our walk-on
Hey,
thing.
did you hear something?
No. Did you? You okay, Barney?
Come on, Rock.
It's Rick. Okay. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out who I can raid. Sorry. Got a little distracted there. I don't know. We got Rollies. He's streaming PUBG. I'll just send you over there. Okay, guys. Thanks for hanging out. And no stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Tuesday. Yep. So if you hold on, I'll transfer you. Should I start streaming now? I can. Okay. You don't have to, Jack. I just I gotta get going anyway, quickly. So, all right, guys, stand by. Um, and we're starting the raid now. Okay, we'll see you later. Bye.